Envoy. Could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran Envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
How'd you know these people?
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair.
Science art of soul manipulation through Though popular in the Valian republics, animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous to tolerate. Animancers are routinely hunted and driven out in many parts of Eora.
A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Balrog. Lofled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Okay. Tell me about your friends.
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
But you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
I'm just gonna
Aggressima.
say that.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I think that's important. Ooh, that also is important.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. Then you might want to get a hood, or a mask, or something. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
Sapiento de Falva.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
And you feel like you have the answer.
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I need is a luminous adra here. But you see the problem. More precisely, it is adra infused with the soul energy. And it's only found in the Deadfire Archipelago, which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe this is
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
I think the adra can cure
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
So if we find your friends, then we find the adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate.
They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
I don't know if that's her specialty, but
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Let me browse your
Step
wares.
right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more S. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Daggers on well and good until your enemy. Spells can fail. A sturdy weapon will never let you down. I agree.
You're no fun.
See what you're saying. Okay. You aren't the blacksmith for me or the rare merchant for me, but I bet you are.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Not worried about him undercutting
I've
you?
already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
You have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Alright, let's see what you got. And my axe. That takes tanned hide. What does mine take? Health. Sting. Alright, I'll focus on my stuff that I currently have now and upgrading it. And then whenever I start getting tanned hide and Hylia's talon, maybe I'll start getting some stuff then. Hello!
Ah, Envoy. Are you looking... A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the Bounty Master?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
atonement?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
I'm ready to collect.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Alright.
Be safe out there.
Well, that's
The hunters
kind
set
of,
that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
that's kind of fun. Is that an orc? It's an ogre. Ralga. He took over the leadership of the Zarb tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at mercenary farms located north of Paradis in the Reach. Aurora is beginning the tempestuous Londi. She is known as smuggler and ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship graveyard, Orna's Reach, east of the shantytown.
Tempestuous.
The Yellow Bands are responsible for a number of raids in the northern farms for ambushing travelers, and from the Emerald Star they are known to make up campments. I feel like I did
Very
that
many
one.
ways.
Okay. I didn't.
Be
Goodbye.
safe out there. You hear?
We're gonna do this one. Maybe kill a bounty, and then go for that one. So we're doing escape plan right now.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do... You! What are you doing? This is a crime scene! That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Ah, right. My mistake.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hey-o. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Deadly.
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way. Worthy? You Adirans are a right concerning bunch. Regardless, may the Lord of the Hunt watch over you.
Thank you.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Well,
Mind yourself.
Smile and You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Well, that's not good. Miko, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. It is only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. How long ago was that?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not
you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Looks like it, though.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
All right, then.
You'd better hope you can.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
See what you got. Okay. All right.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
And why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Try a little harder.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Okay.
How'd you get through me?
Watch your back. Or don't.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Hey, you're a damn good shot, you know that? No.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Nice when the city's
It's very
still
sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
Excuse me?
You really
What
want
the
to know
God's
the
name are
answer
you
to
talking
that
about?
question?
Think about it. You know what? Nobody told me.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Another one down.
Get all you got! Nice!
Okay.
You take lead. Lights are on my side.
I was just getting warmed up.
upgrade some stuff. Should I actually upgrade things? Sort of be enchanted. This, I need more softwood. But with my leather cuirass, good. Oh, I see. So whenever I see the fine stuff, okay, that makes sense. So by just buying fine equipment, I'm skipping this whole common part.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
What'd you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Beginning, I left my body and my soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Then my soul traveled, part of it.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was kind of beautiful.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra. No idea, but it didn't seem like Barath. Could be a prisoner sometime. Same voice I heard.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Beauty sing to me? Okay, I suppose it's definitely sings to me.
Then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Here's me with the bear, it chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done? Tell me.
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
But we love become a monster, we have to kill it. That
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
We ponder.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Keep your strength.
I feel like I need to get up there.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Oh. brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanism things still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back in a proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate these essence generators, the strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you can follow the footsteps of those long past. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Do I have any electric lilies on me?
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We're not given a place.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Just like the stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Let's go.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate. Unseen, unheard.
Left leg! You're not. Your armor won't hold on.
Isok Sabu.
Better weapon.
Better weapon.
On your right. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
We're not good, Kai. I gotta go. A little too strong for us. Which sucks. Get there soon. This is the yellow bands. Yeah, this is another thing that I think is too hard for us right now. We're gonna avoid this entirely.
There's always the next one.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me. You know what you're doing.
Just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Right on the other side of this wall.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balorock.
Come from the other side.
Back there. Just stand there. Come in. Baloroc's always.
Okay, so I need to get there, and in order to get there, I need to cut left, go up here, cut left,
You died. But you... None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, is it really you?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to everyone.
Nice shot! Oh, no, you don't!
Owners like company.
This one's mine.
Next one's mine.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Where's your team now?
They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
All right.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
Throwing grenades,
I
dude.
knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I'm a snitch.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found. This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
I will be right back. Sorry about that. Okay.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Never wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Sound like Bard.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
Hi there. Doing alright. Just started playing this game. This game's actually pretty fun so far.
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife.
How are you
I
doing,
seem to
Cecilia?
have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Find a ring.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
I know I hear... There?
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
I wouldn't know if it's my favorite. It's brand new. It just came out, but it's pretty fun so far.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
What kind of games do you play, Cecilia?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Golden Swool's sons are used as currency. Island Republic, Solenets often carved wood or on the neck and are used as badges by pirates. Okay.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was killed in the street.
Genshin Impact. Not really.
I
Not a
guess
ton
you've
of
dealt with
anime
worse.
games.
I start looking in high places around the shanty town.
Let me think.
I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
I mean, I've played like, you know, a few
And
JRPGs.
light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting
But none
back.
based exactly after. I mean, unless Dragon Ball Z counts. I played a ton of Dragon Ball Z games, but not a ton of JRPGs except for something like, you know, Final Fantasy and things like that. They seem fun though. I wouldn't be opposed to playing them. I just haven't. And normally, as I've been playing games, I've run across something else, you know, or that's caught my mind or my eye at the time. Get up there. Oh. How long have I been playing games on Twitch? Like 4 days. not super long. Hit that. Yeah, I'm new to streaming. I've watched a lot of streaming, you know. I kind of, but it's been a while. I've found some extra free time lately, and decided to put that to good use, doing something that's kind of fun, you know.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
So just rob them real quick.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
A friend of yours tells me you're having trouble.
Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Besides games, I'm really into, you know, tech, IT stuff. I'm into pretty active, working out, stuff like that. Right now I'm training for a half marathon, while also still trying to keep my lifting where it was. I happen to have some Andra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask.
What about you, Cecilia? What are you
We also need to
into?
get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
Do I know about programming languages? Yeah, I know a little bit. I'm not a huge programmer. I always found that, like, as I went to school for it, I thought that's what it was going to be what I wanted to do, but honestly, I just don't have the attention span for it.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
1 second. Sorry about that. See, we need to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
It's not just bad blood, the laws.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Let's leave that in the past then.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll come back whenever I work things out with the
A lot of people
smugglers.
come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Do you know any programming language, Cecilia? See, I actually know Python, C++. I know a little bit of Java as well. And I think that's it. I might have dabbled in some others, but yeah, Python and C++. I have the, whenever you're, at least for my degree plan, C++ was the one they really put an emphasis on. I learned Python and Java by myself. AI and machine learning? That's pretty intense. At least, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff, but it sounds intense. Is it really competitive, or why weren't you interested in it?
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is. Remember, we never saw each other.
Hey.
Heard you died and came back.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Oh, nice. What kind of art do you do?
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of cool. Who, anything that I probably might have seen? Any streaming artwork that I might have seen, or anything like that?
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
There, jeez. Yeah, do you have like a website? Rather be facing organized army than encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Ika, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within a week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. Love you, your darling son. I do have Discord. Do you have just a website I could go to though? Maban, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. You're family, so I'm not going to leave you in the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Whoa. It's weird. Hold on a second. I'd prefer, I think, not to give out my my Discord right now, if that's okay with you. I will check out your website though. One more of those. Oh, Instagram's perfect.
you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Alright, got the small.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Oh, that's an easy one, right? Here, let me check it out. I've been calling you Cecilia and your name is Celia. I'm sorry. Oh, this is cool. You make like emotes and stuff. Yeah, these are cool. Maybe whenever I get to a certain point, I can give you a holler, you know?
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Okay, let's see what else we got. I'm gonna stick with this one. Only one more seal left. Not making that jump.
Don't worry.
This place is dirtier. Cheap wares for cheap folks.
All the way the hell up there. Okay. I'm just wondering if you could be making something cool for my channel. I don't think right now. I don't want to waste your time. You know, I feel like what you do deserves a proper payment, and I don't even have even a single subscriber, so it wouldn't even pay for itself. You know what I mean? I think. Maybe in time, that's something I could commission you to do. But until then, you know, no, don't waste your time on me. You should go hunt down someone bigger. But yeah, no, in the future, if if this actually turns into something, you know, then I'll 100% give you a holler.
Tops my prices, guaranteed.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I don't know about right now, Celia. You know, like I said, I've only been doing this for 3 days. I don't even know if it's something that I'm super invested in. I'm just having a little fun. But if it does turn into something that I do have a passion for, you know, I've got you right here. I'll reach out, and I promise you that.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Thanks, Celia. So what brought you over to this channel? Was it a marketing opportunity, or you wanted to check out the game, or just wanted to hang out? Let's see. Okay, now that I've done that one. Man, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. Oh, great.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on Kith. We do not understand.
Smell conflict. Kith turn on Kith. We do not understand.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
They're attracted to unconquered soil. A lot of them just want to get away with murder. Most of them come from a better life. It's both of these.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
I think this encapsulates all of that.
A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Didn't expect Paradise to be a powder keg.
An aching fault line. The tremor before the split. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
Wish they could find somewhere to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. That is also true. I'd like to think we were better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
That looks valiant. Want to do the honors and open it?
Now we're gonna be overweight. Let's go. Just start putting a lot of this stuff in my stash. I got plenty of room now. This doesn't look daunting.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Harpoon ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Gallowayne's Tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Right over your head. Nope. Okay.
Good fight.
Trying to hit him right at the top of his head.
Watch the left.
Damn, good shot.
Point for you.
Okay. Some enchanting material. Kinda want to jump down there. It's gonna put me back a little bit, but see what is what's on this body right here. Nothing good. And I hurt myself. Cool. Boots of the Bricklayer. I gotta see what that is. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. What? That just feels like some sort of... No idea what that means. I'm speaking in riddles, old man. Cool. Got some more copper. No! Oh, got it. Okay. I didn't jump. See if we can do it. Nice.
That looks like a totem to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Alright, let's go back to the mission. How do I get over to you?
How'd you do that?
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
I don't remember anyone telling me about a path. But might be leading me in the right direction, unless this other one does. More dead bears. Just this is like the 5th one I've seen. Just a randomly dead bear. They were talking about it earlier, saying that the wildlife is becoming corrupted. I'm wondering if
a lot
it's
of
killing
explorers
them.
end up dead here. Hey, they're not me. Right behind you.
Mine now. Let's see what you got. To your left.
Easy. chests. Love it. Love to see it.
Quick and quiet.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost it.
Okay, I thought he was going to keep moving it right. Yep.
Come and get me!
That's not working.
Back in the fight.
Another down.
Man, gotta bring his whole head in?
Another
That's
win.
dark.
But whose count?
This looks like a 10-foot ogre. Oops, didn't mean it. Bow back on. This is cool and all, but I think I need my other one. Okay. Dang, I'm getting... Why is that? I'm getting so much stronger? Or what is that? Let's see. Attacks with daggers deal 25% damage extra on top. Because that kind of slaps, not gonna lie. But this is cool. Channel the Beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. What's that? I could summon a bear? This is cool. I want this, but I can't unlock it yet. When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Parry. Deal poison. Boom. Yes. How about you? Can you level up yet? Alright, let's go kill some other things. Let's do the fire bands. Or yellow bands. No!
Next one's mine.
Whoa. What's this place? Is it the city? And they're just like literally chilling right outside the city? Yeah.
What am I hitting? Come and get me! One for you! Coming from your right!
Okay.
Take your best shot.
What is that? Let's see what's up here. What were they defending? frost damage. I saw you back here. Alright, two things I gotta do here. One for me personally, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I gotta speak to Kai and upgrade some weapons. But I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. You know what I should start
I'll
doing?
be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They did seem like decent people.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
We're just trying to be decent.
Believe me, it's enough.
Cal. Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I think I can break some stuff down, but first I need to access my party stash.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
Alright, let's break down. Elements and of greater elements. They're both worth the same. I wonder which one's better. But I mean, I'm not magic, so I'm not gonna use either of them. I'm gonna upgrade my bow to a fine bow.
A cup of tea might help you sleep.
Alright, let's put you in there. Let's see what I have. Common. I'm gonna remove all of this and break it all down.
Unless you need a nip of something strong.
Scale armor versus lead. Okay. Sticking with leather. Cool.
Stronger.
My bow's dope. Talk to him. I'm gonna go kill some yellow boys. What's over here? Wondering if I should upgrade this. Yes, I'm gonna upgrade this. These 2 more times, and then I'm gonna put 1 more into might. Alright, bitches. Last time I was here, these guys just destroyed me.
Someone there?
No! Don't forget, we got company. Nice!
Okay. I want to do this methodically, but those guys are bunched up. How many fucking bears are there?
Back in the fight. Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Green Scourge has driven people out of the interior. We make a good squad.
Good lord, I did not mean to throw that. Ugh.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay, let's see what I have to heal up with. That works.
Remind me not to spook you.
Is that all you got?
Okay. That's arcane. Let's see. It is... gives me more stamina. Okay, it's made for spellcaster, which I am not. Open to ventilate the house. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road is nearby quiet. No one thinks to bother us here until last night. Damilo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods, like if a sword could walk. Weird thing to say. It has kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He'll give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. Well, there's not a lot of stuff in here. I thought there was going to be a lot more. It's kind of a little bit disappointing. Okay. Killed Ralga. Let's go here. What we're going to do is we're going to go around and do all these quests, like a quest farm right now. And then go back. This is far. Right? Maybe not?
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Good, I needed some more of that. Golden plaque of oaths. Another totem. Whatever the hell that is. What's healing?
Next one's mine.
Oh my god. Probably gonna. It's got like aim assist going on. I think it's messing me up. Let's see. Oop, not load. Settings. Game. Aim assist off.
Reminds me of the Ralph community's punishment for desolation.
Super Super sick, sick, sick. Awesome. Okay. Got all the bounties. I don't want to go back yet. I still see this quest up here. Let's track it. Looking forward to whenever I don't need maps to get around this. Can't wait to learn this because it's a little, I don't like always having to open it just to figure it out. Those bones? Or if those are supposed to represent like wings, or if they're just like some sort of weird, kind of like back spike, like a stegosaurus would have. What's there? I'm supposed to go this way.
Right behind you.
Left leg.
Have you come to die?
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Yeah, you said this a dozen times.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
It's just sitting there destroying all this stuff. Who are you?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Oh.
They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
What do they have to be afraid of?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your
Bro, these are
people saw a
mushrooms.
sign of greatness.
A gift, a duty, an inheritance, a burden. Your people saw a sign of greatness. It has been kind of a burden, but I feel like it's still a gift.
The heaviest burdens are the ones for which we did not ask. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Kishimal? Kisho what? Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I'd punish myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. I think I would do too, so I'm actually going to say that.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. Let's always look ahead.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Kishimal. Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak.
Told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. I ordered them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compromise. I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. Yeah, that's what I did.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Elated.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
With an iron fist. I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest. I honored our laws and traditions and tried to be firm but fair. I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this. It was my city. I led according to my will.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered? Did the gods strike us down for our pride? Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation. I feel like I should have perished, but I think every one of these choices is very important.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay.
Hey, Envoy.
Hello.
Back with us?
Yeah, let's do that one next. Paradis. Huh? Kill these boys over here. stupid. Alright. Across this bridge. Then I can actually go to that part A of this quest. Oh. Wrong thing. Hello?
You take lead.
Target. Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
A Wayfarer's Ring. 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Okay. All right. Loving it. Man.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. It was. Never supposed to
Hello.
Step closer, godlike.
Okay.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. Liviana said you could help me. I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice singular.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How?
Oh.
Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
What just happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that.
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
I'll be right back. I need to get a snack. Alright. Much better. What are we looking at right here? Seemed warm. Okay. CPU's fine.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So, I'm healthy but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
CPU load is still run. Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
So you think Adra is the answers I seek?
Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise.
Thank you,
Before we
Lind.
close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some insurance that I'm okay. I'm okay.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
Thanks, guiding hand.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
It's been enlightening.
For
Thank
us
you.
both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
You're
I
welcome.
will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Okay. take all these people's wishes. No one will have a wish on my watch. Okay, let's see. We are gonna go back to Paradise, I guess. Let's drop at the Bounties Guild first. Egg. And then...
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Bro, there's like 30 bad guys right over here. Why are you just sitting here?
Well met. Feel free to pass
Well
it
met.
towards his favor.
Well met.
Bet that was part of something once. I feel bad breaking this stuff down. I don't need it though. I'm not gonna break it down. Can't. Well met. If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
Come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Have a bounty.
Show it here.
Yogur.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
Yellow bands.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive...
Goodbye.
Be safe.
There's 3 though. Did I miss one? East of the shantytown. Wait, what? Oh.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
I do. Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently, they might have seemed a bit concerned. All the time, especially since I arrived here. That equipment looks like animancy supplies to me.
No, of course not. These belong to my grandmother. They're all I have left of her. I can understand the confusion, though. I'm about to place these in storage, locked safely away. Yes. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk.
But I
know
know who
would.
would.
Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gwyneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful,
okay,
I could use another drink.
Wait, is this another one? Hi. Ah, okay. Wait.
Must not be hiring.
Oh, fuck. It's close.
Another glorious battle.
Used to get wagons of ore from the Sovereign Point every month. Now, year of silence. Either mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inlands have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard rumors, but no one's got answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
Hello!
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adler was assassinated just inside the front gate. The killer was still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevor. Traffic and who are believed armed
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Is that a problem?
No problem. Been an unusual day, is all. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom! Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
One second. What's the name of that? A new egg.
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Go to Castle's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine Perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Wonder your workers said you had a problem. What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living land? You hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradis? What kind of place do you run anyways?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
I can.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself.
It's true.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
It's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
I'm not afraid of a gang. Let's
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
They may not take it quietly. It's making it a lot easier for you to shipment
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay. Where am I going for this? I'll go there.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
gosh, damn it. Got my shiny ass gloves on.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Yeah, man.
What's the matter? Is he jealous?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Kilgore, so we can't pull him out either.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
You're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Local rebels, you say?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Oh, it was the rebels who did that? They're dead.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. Face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Always do.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock?
That's an idea.
Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
little one there. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasaptchitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people.
Like it.
Hey!
Nobody will
burn and survive.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Makul. You know you love it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Yep.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Makul. Don't you worry.
Hello, Marius. Marius and I are two pods and a pea. us.
One moment.
Right here. This is where the armor fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again.
All of your fans. Damn it.
That's the apothecary.
Please, this is all I...
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man!
Oh, what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
He's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here they come. Take your best shot. Oh.
Hey! Hold, get him, boy! Yeah.
One moment. There. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
See it.
Just wait.
Not now. Let me catch my breath. Need more time. One for you! Can't believe they're dead. It's over. That's one for us. Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
I'm
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Yeah.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Appreciate that.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Who's there? Just take out our leader!
Stop right.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
We got them all.
Found you.
paying attention.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
Welcome to Dulac, such a perfect town. We have some rules.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
The Clavager deserve better!
The gods will make them pay!
Yeah, that's nice. What are you drinking?
This is where people go to buy stuff that just get mugged everywhere else. Don't... Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind. Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a
Telling you
difficult
that
question.
so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw one. Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you?
The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in. You're back! What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Saribs. It was Saribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
You're gonna regret it.
I've got it shot! Hold up, sure. Come on!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, Envoy. Go to it. Bastards.
You startled me.
Who said that?
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent.
Well, that didn't take long.
Stop right there! After them!
Gotcha. Not looking good. I had the job. Oh. Not bad, Marius. If there's anything worth finding. It'll be in here.
Cozy. Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. The cistern is almost as old as Paradis. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised there's still a way to get down there.
Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden. Once I got drunk and lost.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes. Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, huh? Hail.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest that.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the way.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
You can't go in there! Seize him!
Get me!
No, no, no.
Nice job, everyone. Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Tough.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Forgive me, Meekle. That's me. I'm Meekle.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Quiet as the depths.
That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Nice! This one's mine.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. No!
You know what that lead means. Be ready.
More Blessed spiders. Fui to meio.
Let's see what you got.
Quit moving.
Taking the shot.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gus, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. Right behind you.
Oh, quiet slave, accept this offering as a worthy sacrifice. In darkness I did nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow I did unleash it upon those which would control me. Into hiding I will return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. See, I know what it wants me to do. Not that.
Something on that corpse over there. Well, I assumed you'd have gotten to it eventually.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Waste time building a deadly trap. Over there, on the left. Nobody can save us from blades. Found you. That's all.
Kai, you moron.
Hold it! After the... Take it best shot.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed Eight Point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Just like the good old days. So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimrod, someone's up ahead.
Quiet as the devil.
would have sent that thief on his way, without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We did.
This is where I make my stand.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Yours. That one you see in dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
So what happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
We won't get the chance.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about them at camp.
Alright. I think that's it for me. Oh, let me get out of here before...
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul, fresh from the finest distilleries in Durban.
I'm gonna save and log. I think that's been plenty for today. Streaming to myself.